Hello! Welcome back, everyone. It is bonus stream time. We're doing more blueprints. And remember, the scurry, EP scurry flash is available. Alright. Hold on, I think I went on my other profile the other day. Let's make sure I'm on this one. So yeah, I've been wanting to play this, but I was like, since I played it last time on stream, I kind of wanted to play it on stream again. I played for like an hour on my other file and made no progress, and that's about it. Since the last one. Beat Rain World, congrats! Oh, we have Foundation today, Pog. So yeah, if you didn't see me play this last time, this is like a roguelike house building game with a bunch of secrets and shit. There's a trunk there. There's a bunch of elements that change between runs. Oh. And there's like overarching puzzles you're trying to solve. Gems are in the white box. Only one box contains gems. Only one box is true. Okay, well, that one has to be the only true one then. Oh wait, no, that could be a false. That could be a lie. If that's a lie, I can't figure it out. That's obvious. That's true. If this one is true, then this one's a lie. No. Yeah. If black box is true, then this one's a lie. If this one's a lie, then that one's... I don't get it. I hate these. Oh, you know what? We'll leave that there, it's fine. Well, see, half the time with these, I'm always like, well, if it's not in the white box, how would I ever logic it out of being anywhere else? So I just go where I expect it would be. It's not even me solving anything. The only clue I had was that it's in the white box. So if it was anywhere else, there was nothing telling me that. Do I lock myself out here? Sure. We'll bet it all on spare room. Give me that $10. So we're really trying to get pool, I think. Because I think you need the pool to get the pump room. Don't do closet. Oh, come on, dudes. It's gonna end up locking me somewhere. Oh, I forgot outside room. That's okay, we don't need it. Who needs it? Oh, you bitch. No way. Turn me the other way. Dude, this game sucks. I'm already dead. Really? I'm already stuck. I might as well make Verdana, because I've never been there in my life. None of this matters. It's not gonna help me. Oh wait, maybe I have made this. Have I made this? I don't think I have. There's a dig spot, and there's 2 dig spots. And there was an item. Yeah, fuck you, game. Great day! We got a lot done today, that's so cool. I'm glad this game is not random at all and is skill-based. Chat, how loud is the lawnmower? I can't... It's been 2 days in a row of lawnmowers. How much do you have to mow the lawn? It's always when I'm streaming, too. I actually would rather it be while I'm streaming than at like 6 AM when I'm dead, asleep. And then they wake me up. November 16th. Do you think I could open the thing? November 16th at 8 AM. But hasn't it been 2 days, so it'd be November 18th? Or do I just try November 16th? Are we in a time loop? I don't even remember if it was November 16th. I'm just trying to remember. I'm gonna need to like watch the VOD. See what day it was. Wait, it had to be 1 hour in advance. I might have not put it forward enough. Yeah, I don't think I've figured that out. See, I think we figured it out last stream, but I need to like look at what day. It was day 13. Let me look at the VOD, because I actually don't remember now. I might have misremembered. How do I just go to this page? I don't remember when we did it though. It was somewhere near the end, I think. Oh wait, I'm in the library. I might need to like write this down. Do I not look at it at this part? It was November 19th. Oh. Yeah, I'm doing a bad job trying to find it. I found a clip of me in the library, but I don't think it's the right time because I didn't do anything. Well, if it was November 19th, I remember it was day 13, so no 19 on day 13. And then like at 8:30 is around that. He started like 8 or something, I don't know. Hopefully that's right. But I wasted my time doing that. Definitely should have wrote that down. I just wasn't even sure if I was going to stream it again at the last time. Guess we're going on an adventure over here. Okay, I guess we're going on an adventure over here. To the garage? Interesting. So I think the garage always has to be against the wall. Maybe it always has to be against the west wall too. I think that's where I always get it. 2 hallways to a closet is optimal house design. Thanks, architects. I don't know if there's like certain rooms. There definitely is certain rooms that like only show up on certain sides and stuff. But I don't know what they all are. Like maybe pools, I feel like pool I always get on the east side. Apple and the slice. Wow, steppies? Gems are both in the blue box and the black box. That's a lie. Gems are both in the black box. No, that's a lie. So this is true. Not in the white box or blue box. Well, that's the easiest one you've ever made. Give me these kind of ones more. See, I'm scared to block this off. I do want to do that, but I don't want another run where there's a dead end immediately. Greenhouse. I'll pass the greenhouse. I'm not trying to get to the end here. I'm trying to get to the frickin' basement. Might as well reuse this, because I'm trying to find things that are more useful here. There's a chance the pool only shows up a certain level in as well. Certain distance from the start, because I always get it further down. Dice. I always think those are dice and I get scammed. What? I have $20? 15 times 1. 1 times 6 times 2. What is this? Every color on 1? 5 minus 1 is 6. Times 1 is 6. Divided by 1 is 6. What? I fucked it up. What kind of... I'm so confused. Oh, I said 5 minus 1 is 6. So it's 4 then. And then everything else is redundant because it's all on the 1. What? There's a lever here, dude. There's so many spots I'd never check. I probably miss this shit all the time. Is there a pool cue? Is one of the tomb statues holding a pool cue? Because that one's going up. Secret tunnel. What kind of room is pool? I don't even know. Does anyone know what the pool room would be considered here? Or if it even is here? Would it just be like a hall room? I guess there's no just blue room. You can't just have a generic room. You have to pick a special room. Aquarium moment. Dude, that creeps me out when that happens. The door's just open. I can put this down and not use it. We're gonna do that. I don't have to check it out yet. Because I only want to check it out if I can actually use it. Potentially. Because otherwise I have to get to the frickin' center again, and that's gonna take another 10 hours. I'm running low on steppies. So this is lit up, which is nice. Wow. I need to check random surfaces more often. Camera? This is a weird run. I'm not really getting what I need. Frick you. It's a horror game, no. Oh my god, shovel! The only thing that creeps me out is when you open a door, and the door just opens on its own because you already had that area open. Shovel hype. Gimme pool, dude. Wait, office. Ah, shit. I do not have gem. Maybe I can get it again with these ones. It's an interesting room that I don't know what it does. Besides have gems. Probably nothing. E. Okay, we don't care about antechamber, so I'm gonna loop back and hopefully have more of a chance to find things. Actually, Chapel wins this, and I have so much money, it's fine. Apple. Dining room all the way up here. I just automatically get this. That's nice. Pizza. Pizza. There's money over there. I have $39. Jeez. Mailroom. You know what? Let's mailroom. I don't think I've done this yet. Order placed. Okay, so here's the thing that lets you see utility room fuse box. It tells you how to get these to purple. But setting them to purple doesn't do anything. I already know how to do this. And more detailed instructions will be sent by email. So you have to get to... You have to get to the office, I think. Because that's where the emails are. Which I almost did, but I... unfortunately didn't have gems. Write that down, write that down. Where the hell is Pool, dude? Pool just is not in the game anymore. They patched it. I saw there was an update. It was the remove the pool update because it makes the game too easy. Cool, a key. Screw you. I don't have that. I just ended everything. Wait, no, there's one more. Unless this is also a key card? No, apparently not. Kika. The pool! Oh shit. Hold up. Why did I not use my... whatever, it's fine. It never works anyways. The pump room! Okay, we have to see if I can even do this. See, now... we want to drain the fountain. But then we have to go all the way back to Kochek, and then we have to leave. So... but I have the kitchen, right? Where's the kitchen? Do I have the kitchen? No. No kitchen. Because I have like $10 billion, but I don't have the frickin' kitchen. I could maybe make the kitchen there, but that's a toss-up. So how much steps would this be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No. Yeah, 7 to there. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So it's enough. Because we have 28. We need 17 steps to get outside with the key. So this is actually winnable. So we just have to learn, we just have to figure out how to drain the fountain. This stayed from last time. This is persistent. Because I drained the aquarium last time. And it did nothing for me. Okay, we're gonna switch to fountain. Looks like fountain is gonna go to this one. Goes to the middle. Which means we can do that, fill that up fully. And then flick this. Yeah! Because it's in the middle one, because that's the one you can actually split. Okay, now we can keep sending more to the aquarium and the kitchen. So aquarium's this one. I feel like this makes so much more sense than me trying to drain the aquarium and the pool. Like, those ones were just actually so stupid. But from trying to do those, I learned how to do this. Okay. And then we do that. Like, it's actually the easiest thing to drain. Okay. Do I have... no, I don't. So chat, this is huge, actually. Because... we have the basement key, we have the fountain drain. This is exactly what we want. Turnip? Frick you. We can check these on the way. We might get like a turnip or something. Or we could get pebbles. I should have enough anyways though. So it's not like we need it. Wow. What? There was a gem here the whole time? Basement key. Okay, secret passage. Magic doesn't work in the fountain. We don't have to talk about that. How would it not be the key to that? Oh, 2 steps. So nice. Okay, so this is what happens when you drain the fountain. There is a secret. There's the coin I threw in. Secret spiral staircase. And at the bottom is the basement. That's literally the symbol from the key. It literally is the key. Let's frickin' go, dude. Okay. Huge spoiler warning, chat. Huge spoiler warning. We're in. Sweet progress. What the hell? I'm gonna run out of steps. I'm assuming this is permanently open now. Abandoned mine. I'm hoping this is permanently open because I am losing steps going through here. Foundation elevator, concealed entrance, cliffside exit, minecart, fountain entrance, tomb entrance, torch chamber, rotating gear, north lever. So now, everything from outside the house is going to become important, isn't it? Upgrade desk, sweet. This is an important room. Somehow. One. Is this like a step-by-step thing? No, it's a map. It could be a step-by-step thing, but the map is frickin' missing everything important. Foundation elevator, though, is very interesting because we know what that is. Obviously we know fountain entrance, which is here, which is where we just showed up. Tomb entrance is something that we have thought about, but not quite figured out yet. Torch chamber might be the 4 torches. Rotating gear is rotato! No, I don't know what that is. To north lever. And then there's 10, buried floor plan. Do you think that's the 46th room? As a floor plan? Oh yeah, look at the map, that's gonna help you. Minecart. What? Why can I push that? What the hell? Rotato. How do I even turn this? What do I do with this thing? Can we get this out of the way? You bitch, you're in the way. Let me in! Was there another way to go? Dude, I'm gonna run out of steps. Frick. What is this thing? That's not a door? Let me pull this, because at least that's in a different position. Because then if I find a way through that door, I can go to the other door from there or something. I don't know. You can't tell me that's all that's here. Everything was leading up to this. What do I do now? What? The miracles I had to pull off to get into the antechamber, to get the basement key, and then actually manage to get the basement key here, and then I get nothing for it. I get a little bit of information. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. It is so hard to get here. And what do I even learn? A tiny corner of a map? So, foundation elevator. I don't know how to do that. Potentially, it's just power up that room, the foundation room. I don't know if that's gonna do anything, but we could try it. Because there's certain rooms that have power sources, and we could route that to that room. That's an idea, at least. Concealed entrance, I don't know what that means. Fountain entrance is what we just found, and it's the hardest thing ever to get to, but we somehow did it, and gained nothing from it. Minecart, I don't know what that means. We did find a minecart, but there was nothing there. Tomb entrance. We have theorized ways to open that. Torch chamber, I think I know what that is. I have an idea. Rotating gear. So we found that room, but I couldn't really do anything there. So I guess this is super important, right? Like, whoops, why is that there? What is Windows capturing that? Okay. I didn't mean to pull that up, I just meant to screenshot. I think this is what this was all leading to. Is this little piece of paper. And the revelation that we need to find multiple ways into the basement. That's like the next step of what we have to do. But it is crazy to me how much effort you have to put in to even get here. And you get very little in return. What? That looks important. Just like, you know, hug the side of the wall, you'll be fine. Just jump! Whoop! What? I think it just connects everything that was on that message. I think that's what it connects to. So foundation elevators, very important. We need to find a way to do that. Finding the 4 torches is really important, it seems. Which we found 2. Assuming that's the torch room. Solving the tomb puzzle is really important. We have ways to start. It's a little disappointing that I didn't get more out of this. But that seems to be how this game works. Is you pull off some crazy solution and then you get very little in return for it. And you slowly figure out more. But yeah, it is insanely hard to even get in here, and that's not even the end. You know everything I had to do to get here? We had to RNG our way to the antechamber. At the same time, we opened one of the doors and managed to get in. Because we could have opened the door and then not had a path there. We super lucked out with a double reroll. Secret garden key, managed to get in, get it. Lucked out that we had a coat check, because if we didn't have a coat check, we would have just lost anyways. And put the key in the coat check. And then we had to luck out and get the pump room and the pool. And then the coat check again to get the key. And then have enough steps to go all the way to there, all the way back. Drain the fountain, and know that we even had to drain the fountain. That would have been hard to figure out on its own. Maybe I would have figured it out, but I knew that from watching people. I never went up from the entrance hall, that's funny. Yeah, the fountain is permanently drained now. So yeah, I guess if you drain the fountain first, you don't have to worry about that when you get the basement key, but it's still pretty fucked up. Use the upgrade disc? I don't think I can make it. Maybe I could have, I wasn't thinking of that. I probably could have picked like the kitchen or something. Swimbird. Yeah, I'm dead now. Time to eat. Wait, I got steps. Alright, time to eat. Wait, I got steps. I can never eat. This is a curse. You know what? I defy you. Speaking of eat. Okay, well that was huge. We got to the frickin' basement. That's crazy. But it turns out that's not the end of the game, and the game never ends and you never beat it. I gotta test something. So obviously that's open now. So let me see if the door is open. Permanently. Oh my god, it is. Okay, I just needed to check that. That is actually cool. We don't have to go in the frickin' antechamber again. I walk down that when I'm, instead of walking in a real life, I'm walking with a mouse and keyboard. Steppy builds? We don't want a steppy build. Well, here's the thing. Where... The hovel is where we found one of the things, right? The hovel in the schoolhouse? Or am I misremembering? Because we need to find the 4 torches. 2 of them have been in this door. Which makes me think the other 2 are also in this door. But I'm trying to remember... I'm pretty sure I got one from the schoolhouse. And one from the hovel. I think. But I don't fully remember. There's definitely not one in here. But I'm currently convinced that you have to get all 4 torches from those rooms. Oh yeah, I lost the upgrade disc. That's a shame, but, you know. It happens. Hopefully that wasn't some, like, important upgrade that I needed to have. That they purposely put down there for you. I'm sure if that's the case, you could go back and get it. Huge package. Wow. Actually, a huge package. Okay, so here's what we want to do. I want to find the office. I also want to find... potentially get a power source next to the foundation. I don't know if that's going to do anything, but I want to at least try. The hell is this? Oh, Diamond Major. Wow, 5? Holy shit. What do you do in this game? You explore the house. Wow, what the hell? That is weird. Okay, well the end goal of this game is to find the 46th room. It's like a secret room in this mansion that's always shifting. And there's this huge overarching puzzle. So it's like a roguelike where you build the house. At the core of this game is you have this blueprint map, and you basically pick between 3 maps, 3 rooms to place to get around. But there's these overarching puzzles that span beyond like the bounds of your run, like spanning all your runs together as like a complete thing that you're trying to solve. I think Foundation's there forever, yeah. So currently we have some puzzles about... So originally you get to the antechamber, that's the first goal. But since we've already done that, we've already got what we need from that, now we're trying to figure out what's the next steps. And the most recent thing we found was this foyer. I've never seen this. The most recent thing we found was the secret basement that apparently has a bunch of entrances, and we're gonna be trying to find the other entrances to that. And one of the entrances was stated as being Foundation Elevator, which is this. And the only thing is we don't know how to activate this. Now there is a feature in this game. Certain rooms can power up rooms next to it. And that's my current theory. That's something I want to try at least. Study. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. Holy shit. I'm more curious of just about the study. I've never been here. Oh wait, I've been here on my other file, I think. I remember the chess. One, two, two, 5. It's the same password. No. I don't know this one. Coat cat, cold, old, sturdy, study. Face ace, beard, bard. Clearly that's important. Asking if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. See, yeah, there's definitely something going on with the paintings. I was hoping that wouldn't be required for the first ending, because I have no idea where to even start with these. But they do change every time you play. They're in like different rooms and shit. I was gonna say like this could be something to do with like this grid, but it's not the same grid, right? I guess it does go up to D. D8? What is D8? A, B, C, D, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's bottom right up to antechamber. Apparently, that would be this, whatever the hell that is. See, that's interesting. It's a queen, yeah. I wonder if that has some meaning to like, maybe there's something there that is only there in that one spot. Wait, that is literally that. That is the grid of this. What is this, dude? Don't tell me this is the key to everything. 44 letters in the message. Face and ace. What does that have to do with entrance hall? No, I don't think that's how it... I don't think this has anything to do with the chessboard. This is like some kind of word puzzle you have to solve. It's a message. See, I don't know what face and ace... Is that to do with the paintings? I thought the paintings were random. Spin. I thought the paintings changed every time. Am I actually insane about that? Because if they change every time, then how would this be a puzzle that ever is solvable? With the chalkboard to change too? I've never seen anything like that in this game though. The notes and stuff are always the same. Sturdy study. It's crossed out. See, there's no fucking way I would ever get this if it's from paintings, because I don't even know what you would call this. And there's probably multiple words to call it, and you have to find the right word. I would never be able to solve stuff like this. So I'm really hoping that isn't required for the ending. I'm not good at words like that. How are they? They've been mowing the lawn for like 6 hours, dude, I swear. Cool dead end. Can we get scurry mowers in the chat? Okay, let's see if I can see anything in the entrance hall that has to do with face ace. That doesn't make me lose my mind. That's a good place to start. Wow, it is loud outside today. Y'all are freaking loud, dude. Like, what would you even call this? Whatever. I'm not worrying about the paintings. So I don't understand these finger things either. Do those mean something? That all mean something. It's all connected. What? I went the wrong way. Okay, I'm closing the window because I'm pissed off that I'm hearing this for the past 2 hours. It's annoying. Oh, no fucking way, dude. Face card, ace card. Dude, I'm not solving these. There's no way I ever solved that puzzle. There's literally no way. I have had no idea what to even think, what word to even use for half of these. Genuinely no idea. Crowbar. Hands. Like, I'm not solving this. Is this required for the ending, chat? Does anyone know? How the hell would you have another word that ends with the same thing as O-bar? I don't get it. It's not required? Yes, it is. It's not required. Okay, if it's not for the main ending, I'm completely ignoring that shit, because I am too stupid for that. Spiral staircase. Staircase. Star case. Like, nothing works. These are literally lies. Tie. I don't even know what you would call this. Cake holder. Crow. Boat. But with a W. Row. Crow row. I got one. I got one. It's crow row. It's crow row. Crow row. Face. Car. Car. Card. Car. Card. Wait, I actually can solve some of these. The problem is... how the hell would I know... Wait! The paintings are in different rooms because the rooms are in different places, but the paintings are always in the same spot. I'm gonna test that theory later. Where's Crow Car? Or Crow Row? I'm probably not solving this one, but I just want to write this down anyways. Problem is I don't have grid paper, so it makes it way harder. That's C. And then this one is also C, right? Or what was it? Car card. So it would be D. Because the D is the one that's missing. Right? How the hell would you have a D next to a C and as a message? No word has ever had those two letters next to each other. We might need to go back to the drawing board. You can't have a D next to a C, it's impossible. Whatever, weird, interesting puzzle I'm probably not gonna do. But I'm gonna be thinking about the whole time I'm playing this game now. Every time I see paintings. Face ace. Houses. Houses. Is your first stream? Don't worry if I sound like I'm going crazy here. We're solving puzzles, don't worry. Is it prayer? It's not prayer crowbar. That doesn't work. Prayer. Rare. It's like, what else do you call this? Pry? Pry? Wait, can you just do that? Can you just get rid of a middle letter like that? That's actually smart, though. It could definitely be that. Spiral star. Star stare. Wow, I'm stupid. That one's easy. I'm so focused on the fact that it is a spiral staircase. It's a staircase. It's a stair. Plane. Pain. Wait, is that a, the E? Is that a, it's an E. Plan, plain plan, it even gives you the E, it's an E, it's an E, it literally is an E. It's an E. It gives it to you on the frickin' picture. Dude, even this has the pictures. That's so crazy that I've never realized that. Sand. Hat. Hat. I'm not even picking up items anymore. I'm trying to solve the paintings. Desert. Dessert. Desert dessert. This is easy. We got this shit. I can just avoid going in here entirely. Is there paintings in here? Are there some ones that don't have paintings? You have to make sure you avoid those ones? I don't see any paintings in here. Tub. Bat. Bat. Bath. Bat. Bath. Bath and tub. More paintings. Pin? Pine. Oh shit, dude, I'm getting good at these. I was like, I'm not gonna know what to call any of these, because there are some I have no idea. There are some I have no idea. Why is there no message? Didn't I fail this one before? The white box does not have a statement. True. The gems are in a box with a statement. False. Nailed it. I like the fact that the painting puzzle is going on the whole time and you never think about it, you never realize it. Tag? Stag? Am I reaching or is that it? That's an S. Yeah, I'm writing them down. Car... Cart. So far, nothing makes any sense written down. It's like a bunch of letters next to each other that are impossible to make words with. Secret tunnel. Is there... Okay, there is some in here too. Mountain. P. Peak P. This puzzle is peak. Like, it's KTS on the bottom right corner. What is KTS? No word has ever been spelled with that. Aquarium moment. Fish. Wait, is there pictures in here? Oh my god, there is pictures in here. Holy shit. They're in the aquarium. Was there actually pictures in the chapel and I missed them? Sand ants. So that's an S. So the bottom right corner is SKTS. So it can't be vertical. Definitely can't say anything vertically. SKTS. The vault? Get me in here, I've never been here. We're rich! Wait. Where's my $40? Oh my god! Is there anything actually else here? The date! Today's date is just in here! November 23rd. Day 17, November 23rd. Yeah, it is increasing. See, someone said something like they thought it was the date was the same both days I ordered something, but no, it's definitely increasing. Next time we get Vault, I'm literally just gonna sit there. I'm gonna set it to like 10 a.m. and we'll just sit there for like until it gives me something. Tag camp. Is there anything else you could call a tag? Ten. Oh, the frickin' number, dude. That one's dumb. So that's a D. So the far right, currently in all these ones, these 5, is Texas. Tiscuits. You can open these. Oh my god, chat. Safety deposit key. Safety deposit key. We found that at some point. Remember that? Last stream? We can probably open one of these. Rook piece? Yeah, I don't know about the puzzle, the chess puzzle. I don't even know what I'm doing with that yet. Write that down, write that down. Office. No, I spent all my gems! Dude, it always shows up when I have no gems. I just want to go to the office. I want to get the email. You bitch. This is a dead end no matter what. Do I even have any items? I don't think I have any items. I don't. Wait. Plants. Stage. Stage. Play. Room. Sage? Is that what that is? I wouldn't know. I don't know plants. See, this is where I don't be able. This is where I don't be able to solve the puzzle or to speak English because I'm bad at English words. I don't know what that plant is. I don't know plant names, dude. You expect me to know what a sage looks like? You should have put like I don't know. Raru from Zelda. Okay, what is this one? This is like 2 above the main entrance hall. And it'd be a T. You seen black pieces? I don't think so. I'm not paying too much attention to the chess pieces because I don't really know what I would do about that. But if they're a similar thing like the, wow. If it's a similar thing like the... What do you call it? The pictures, then maybe they're consistent throughout the... in certain positions. Like, we should pay attention to that, like, see if it's always a pawn in the same room and stuff. Where's the pawn that you saw? Hold on, I want to see if I can find paintings here. Is there, like, hidden paintings? It's the only room I haven't found paintings in. There just isn't paintings in this one. Oh yeah, bishop's here. Is that always here? There's no paintings in this one. Why are these out of order? I've never noticed that. 1 is here. 2 is over here. Then 3. 4 is here. 5 is back here in the corner. That's a puzzle key for something, like, are you kidding me? Why are they out of order? Holy shit, chat. This is the tomb. Oh my god. Look. The broom. The paddle. The pitchfork. The whatever that is. So do I guess I click them in this order then. It was here the whole time. I walked through this room 10 billion times. This is actually so important because this actually leads to basement stuff. Let me screenshot this. See, this game does really cool shit where it's like rooms that you've been just walking through the whole time have the key to puzzles and you just never realize it because you don't know what you're even looking for. So eventually you start not even like looking at anything in this room and you just run through because you're like, yeah, clearly nothing's here because I've been here so many times, but after learning about the tomb puzzle, I have not looked at these pictures since then. See, that's why this game is so cool. And it's like, this is a pretty easy key to follow. It's like, you can't see whatever that is. But there's literally just numbers. It just tells you the order. And we were thinking like, oh, you gotta find the items and see if they're up or down. They're all up. It's just the order. So there's 7 then, right? Unless this is something, but you can't see that. Why is this blocked? Why would one of them just be blocked? Whatever, I want to get the tomb to spawn again now. That's hype. Lockpick. Yeah, we found the vault. I'm probably not going to even get to use it. The furnace. Why did I even walk in here? There's nothing here. Why is this red? What? Why do I have like a red effect? What does the furnace do? I don't care about the keys. I have 5 keys. Increases red room chance? Oh, okay. Shoes! Observatory, save me. I have no steppies. The dead end room. Okay, you did not save me. That is the opposite of saving me. Vial. Bathtub. Bathtub, tub, tube. Tub, tube. This shit makes no sense. Left side is Edkus, and right side is Tusktus. We need to find one that's like... We need to find a full row of things going sideways. And see if that spells anything. Laundry room! Wait, freezer. Freezes all money for next run, and I have $52. Does that even matter? Do we need $52 ever? Yes. The freezer's cool too. I don't know what you're supposed to do here. But there is clearly a bunch of things that are like frozen here. And there's some way to like melt them, because look at all this shit. There's even more stuff in here. There's like a special key. And notes. Oh, paintings. See, what the fuck is this guy? This one I am so confused about. Trees and Terry. That's his name. Pilot? Plot? Oh, that would make sense. Clearly it's Terry. So that's an I. See, I'm glad I have chat for this puzzle, because there is some that I just completely go over my head. This one is face car. No, car card. I already got this one. It's D. I already wrote that one down. What I need is the ones like here, but the dark room is currently too dark to read the pictures. I need to turn the power on. What? Holy shit, that scared the shit out of me. I wonder if you put the furnace next to the freezer room. So apparently it can do that. No! Get to the freezer! My money! I didn't know it did that. No! Rip. Well, you gotta learn about mechanics somehow. Realistically, what was I gonna do with $50? Let's get the friggin' tomb. That's way more hype. Gimme tomb, gimme tomb, gimme tomb. Tomb. Yes! Let's go! Alright, chat, here we go. So, first one is... I don't even know what you call this thing. It's like a farming tool. Is it this thing? It's this thing. Hoe. I think it's this thing. Yeah, it's definitely this thing. It's some kind of farming tool. Second one is the paddle. Which is this. Third one is the broom. Wait, no, that's wrong. I went too far ahead. Third one is the pitchfork. Then it is the, like, weird thing. Is that the flower? No, dude, did I ruin everything? Hopefully not. Is it that? I think it's that. It doesn't look that similar, but it's the closest one. Then it's broom. Then it is stick thing with a circle. I definitely know what all these things are. And then it is this thing, the mace. Oh shit, I was right next to the door. Let's go. Oh my god. I love how I stumbled upon this one. Just like the painting puzzle made me start looking at things again. And then through that I noticed the solution to this. Holy shit, it's more of the map. It's more of the map. Okay, so that's where we were last time. We went down those stairs. What is 7? Let's read what 7 is. 7 is Torch Chamber. So Torch Chamber is not what I thought it was. Torch Chamber is that room I was in with the other piece of the map. 2. Bah! The A is going off the page. That's cool. Baba is you. What is 2? 2 is concealed entrance. Cool arrow. We're in a freaking tube and there's this hanging arrow. Is there a sail over here? It leads you to a dead-end room. This game is so good at making you think you made progress because you solve a puzzle and then you get nothing. There's nothing in there, dude. Why did you make that look so important? I got even less info out of this one, because the last one at least made me realize that the basement is probably the way to go. But clearly this one doesn't even meet up with the other parts. So this one was kind of like a bait. Because it doesn't meet up with any of the other ones. And I gained nothing of this. Yeah, that's Terry's skull. Well, I guess there's nothing to do here. This was all for nothing. Maybe later on it'll do something. That there's these weird doors that kind of look like doors. But aren't doors. Maybe it'll come in handy later. But there's nothing right now. Apart from a map of a place I've already been. Now there is 3. There's an arrow going off the screen. I didn't notice that earlier. And that is Cliffside Exit. So I don't really know what that is. I guess I gained a little bit of info. I'm just gonna take a picture of it. We can like stitch the maps together maybe later. Now I look straight up. There's just a ceiling missing. Wait, what the fuck? What? What are you talking about? You just have to click the statue, dude. Dude, it's so... I would have missed that and not known what to do for hours. Okay, and this meets up with the other part. But there's the upgrade disc, it's still here. What? That might be important then. It, like, respawned. Yeah, this is where I've been. That was that door we saw earlier. So I saw that door on both sides and I was like, that's a weird door. Okay, so this one was not useful really. But this lets you skip the basement key entirely. Doesn't it? There's gotta be some reason you need the basement key. You can't tell me you can just skip the entire antechamber and never go there, and just take the tomb route. There's gotta be some reason you go that way. Because it's way easier to get in from this way. All you have to do is get the garage, open the garage. Drain the reservoir? Yeah, but why would I need to do that? Is that the... that's not the water source. It's... if I fill up the fountain, it's just gonna empty out the things in the pump room that are full right now. It's not gonna remove that. It's not gonna remove the lake. Okay, we want to find a computer. We need a pewter. Me at my pewter. And then we also want to find... what is it? I want to find the hidey place. The bomb shelter. Because we know what day it is now. What? These are all lies. Oh no, this one's true. Just all three are lying to me. Have I got these pictures yet? Yeah, this is desert desert. Let's just get some money and stuff. And then this one is Boat Crow. Crow Row. Crow Row. Wait, I never got this one, did I? I never got this one or the Nook one. Hold on. Stair. Star. I just didn't write this one down. That's an I. That same one was somewhere else though. That's so weird. They didn't change, did they? Please don't tell me they changed. Why is that one also there? And then this one's also here. We've already seen these ones. This is Pray Pry. Or did I just not write them down? I might have not written them down. Okay, chat, so I have the bottom full row is sappies. Oh no, safes. Holy shit, safes! It's a word! I just have bad writing. I thought it was a P. Safes. Sappies. No, I thought it was a P. I thought it was sappies or sapes. And I think the word above it is 8 because I have AEIHT. I don't have the G, but I can assume that. What? Oh, my finger slipped off the spot. This is the Fortnite stream. Aw, what the hell is this? You know what? Whatever. Just closet. I don't think I have this one. Oh no, this one's H, right? Bath, bath, bat, bath, bat, bath. So, what's this one, chat? Oh, it's these two. I already got that one in a different one anyways. Is there there's no paintings in this one. There is some rooms that don't have paintings. And you're just out of luck. Right? Like, there's nothing here. I guess it makes sense, like, you can just get it another day if you miss out. There's also none here. Also, I didn't even get an item this time. The laboratory. By the way, I never showed this, but there's this machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. And there's this weird machine here that I don't know what it does. Upgrade disk, upgrade disk, upgrade disk. So this is the important upgrade disk in the basement. What does it do? It does the spare room. What? But I have a choice? I don't know which one. Okay. Does the hall have an extra door? Oh, it probably just guarantees it's unlocked, maybe? Yeah, I don't know about that. Wait, what would green room do? Besides maybe have, like, dig spots. Also, bedroom doesn't really help on its own. You need other things that make the bedrooms useful. But I feel like the green rooms are so OP, you don't really want a shitty green room like this. Because normally when I random to a green room, it has like at least 3 entrances, and if I have this now, that's gonna screw me, I feel. That's what I feel like. That's my reasoning. It might be stupid, but whatever. Oh, I should do an experiment. For each bedroom you draft after your second. Each time you unlock a security door, you draft a hallway from another hallway. Well, if I make enough bedrooms, I can get free dice, I guess. That's cool. Office. No, dude, every time! I want to get in the office so bad. What? Telescope. That's the first time I've got that. Imagine getting that plus the diamond major. Okay, we're on row 3. I don't have this picture letter yet. What the hell is this, chat? What the hell is this? Does anyone know what you call this? I have no idea. I need your help with this one. Lazy Susan. There's a tie. Oh, tier. Tie tier. Tie tier. I also don't have this one yet. Clock. Lock. Do I have this one? Yes. I have the... Oh wait, no I don't, no I don't, no I don't. This one is light, fire, tree. Match, tree. Light, tree. Fire, fur. Fire, fur. Tree. Boiler room, okay. Sure. I don't think I've been here in this playthrough. I have done this on my other file though. So I kinda know what to do. It's probably still gonna take me like 10 minutes. So this is like a pipe puzzle. So the first thing is you You gotta stop this at the right time so you can grab this. Dude, come on! Takes like 10 years to get this set up after. Nailed it. Now you can turn that on. Now we can... Oh. Now we can turn this on. Then we can turn this on. And then we can escape. And I think there's also a way to power things using this, but I don't think this is connecting to anything that has power. Maybe I'll try rerolling. Nope, not again. Nope, just not giving me anything to power. That's annoying. I don't know if you can, like... power it through this room and then keep it going. It looks like you can, maybe. Actually. No, I don't really know how this works, so I never really played around with it. But I don't think the power is on right now. We need to do stuff. There's like we need to get everything routed up there, so this one needs to go up. This one needs to go... like that, maybe? Oh, yeah. That was easy. You know, I've kind of done it before. It took me way longer the other time. Does that stay on when I do that? Okay. I have that tag because I am bi and NB, and I want to let people know it's a safe place for everyone. So I like having the tag. Oh wow, the power just goes through everything in this room. I think you can power the furnace. I don't know if I want to though, because that's only like a key, I think. We'll do this. How is this not on when it has literally has power? Really? Okay, I didn't realize that would do that. Gamble. Oh my god, dude, that sucks. The car keys. Can I make this go the other way? Maybe it'll be useful over there somewhere. It's kinda like an escape room, but it's more of just a giant puzzle that's constantly shifting. See, I think normal rooms like this, you can't route the power through. It has to be specific rooms. Oh, I got dice. Pog. Alright, I stopped looking at paintings. This is 5 up. Minecart. Line chart. Chart cart, I imagine. Minecraft. I made it to the basement. We're trying to solve picture puzzles right now. 10 tents, which we already got this one actually. Rumpus moment? Nah, we might get a good item here. Like salt shaker. Can you buy infinite of these? Wow. I'll take like 20. Sad we didn't get the power to the room here though. I don't see any power lines in this room, but maybe they're just hidden in the rocks. I'm starting to think maybe that's not the solution, but... who knows? I don't know how many rooms it powers, but I think you need to have a room with power lines. Like, the archives had a bunch of power lines in it, but the bedroom didn't, and I think because of that, it just stopped at the bedroom. Telescope. Key plus Southern Cross, and then I can also do this. Yeah, cool. Dessert. Fan. Okay, I thought you could reuse it again. Flan? Is that what that's called? Flan. How much high are we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's an L. That's another word I would have no idea to use. The hell is a flan? Wow, I lucked out to the security room. What the frick is this door, dude? What?! I just solved that by accident! You just gotta get behind the foundation. Dude, that is such a thing you can solve by accident. That's crazy. You gotta get a door facing behind the elevator. Wow. That's insane. Screw it, dude. We're going in the elevator. I'm running out of steppies here. Let's frickin' go. Yes! We're making so much progress today. Don't tell me I need another key, dude. The elevator call button is locked by a keycard. No, dude, do I have to go to the antechamber again? Is that actually what this is telling me? Or is there another way to get one of these? Elevator perma unlocks. Okay. Well, it's here. But that's what the thing I'm wondering about is I've used the key, I've got the basement key, I use it outside. So now I just have to assume that it respawned in the antechamber again? I thought it was used up. I mean, I guess that's how the game works generally, is it respawns things at the end of the day. Yeah, I guess we gotta get to the antechamber again. This is insane. But this time, instead of having to walk all the way out and have the pump and all that, I'd have to get here and then get to the foundation. Which isn't too far. Imagine you put the foundation like here. It probably has to show up at a certain point up here. You get it like at the very end. Like the worst spot. Why is there... Oh, there is pictures in this room. Hold on, let's get this while we're here then. 6 center is worlds plane paint pane. The hell is this picture even depicting? There's way too much shit going on here. There's a paintbrush. There's the earth. Plane. Fly. I'm lost on this one, chat. Planet. Ah. See, why do you need that then? Get the hand out of here if it's planet. Get the hand and the paintbrush out of here if it's planet. It's making it confusing. Alright, chat, we're back where we started. We gotta finish. We gotta get to the antechamber again. Just like old times. Would have an upgrade disc. Oh shit. I can make it, I can make it. It'll basically end the day, but that is totally fine. Cloister. That's random as hell. Cloister of Milla. Find an extra item in each bedroom you draft. Find 8 dirt piles in each room with a fireplace. 8?! Raise your luck with each green room. What does that even mean? Raise your luck? There's a luck stat. No, it's a luck for... Raise your luck with each green room you draft. Chance to find items. Find an extra item in each bedroom. Dude, how many rooms have a freaking fireplace in them? I have no idea. And you'd need a shovel anyways. But with green rooms, like, what are the chances you get a green room from this room? What are the chances you get a bedroom from this room? Like, everything sucks. These all suck. I'm going luck stat, because that sounds weird, and I'm down. Actually, maybe I should have done bedroom, because it would have worked with my last upgrade, because I added an extra bedroom to the game. You know what? Nobody cares. It's fine. Ding, 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 ding. What are you talking about? Oh, the kitchen. Well, I'm not making it there. Time to pass out. Alright, chat. I'm gonna break. And then we're frickin' getting in the elevator. First try. Easy. BRB. Oh, I didn't mute. Hello. This is a good time to remind you. Sleepy Scurry plush is available on makeshift.com. How much are we at? Let me check. 79. I think if we got 79 in like one day, basically, I think we can reach it. It's definitely not doing as well as the first one, but that's understandable. And I think we can manage it. Day are we on? 19. Chat, we're opening this right now. That's all we're doing today. Okay. On day 17, it was November 23rd. On day 19, that means it's 25th, November 25th. The day starts around 8 a.m. '25th. No. November 25th. I'm just gonna put 10 a.m. in. And then we wait, chat. And then we wait. This might actually take a bit. I don't know how slowly time moves in this game. It's fairly slow, I think. Here, I got something we can do to pass the time. Checking. Just checking. Alright, chat. Who you betting on? We've got pink, green, cyan, red, and yellow. Oh shit. Red is on a good start here. Nope, kinda getting stuck. Cyan. There goes cyan. Oh, terrible bounce there. Eenie is still at the beginning. Not doing so well. Yellow was our champion from yesterday. Also not doing so well. Oh, Cyan! Deciding to turn back. Good bounce, good bounce. Don't get stuck in the water. Oh no! Everyone else is still at the top. Wait, here comes pink. Chat, 10 a.m. might have been a bit too long. I probably should have done 9. Oh, red and pink? I've been clicking on it this whole time to see if it ever opens. Cyan with a good angle! Oh, Cyan's in! Cyan wins. Nobody else could catch up that whole time. They were stuck in the water. How is it still not open? Chat, it's still not open. Was 10 a.m. really too far away? I know I have the right day. Should we just keep waiting? What? Did I not press confirm? Oh wait, no, you can change it. You can update it whenever you want. Well, I just made it even worse now. Fuck. I think I messed it up. It needs to be 1 hour in the future. It will remain for 4 hours. I'm gonna put it to 11 a.m. and we're gonna come back because this shit is taking forever. And I'll go check the clocks in the house to ensure that this works. So I put 11 a.m. Let's go find a room with a clock in it. Okay. It's... oh my god. That's gonna be a while. Okay, wait. 9:10. Then I can't really set it to 10 because it needs to be an hour in advance. So we're just gonna have to wait. I'll just explore the house while we're waiting. That's fine. I'm sure I'll have enough steppies to come back. And if we don't, I can just do it some other time. Blue box contains the gems. Black box contains the gems. One box is true. No shit, one box is true, bro. Oh, so that's a lie. And this is also a lie. Yeah, I'm not worried about missing the time frame. I'm worried about it taking so long that I'm like too lazy to go get it. To wait for it. Oh my god, chat. I finally got the fucking office. There's an upgrade disc? The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there's enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives. Make sure the west and east levers are operational. So, yeah. This lets you know that the greenhouse, if you find the broken lever and you take it to the greenhouse, you can open the bottom entrance. Or you can just do the route I did with the secret key. Check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase. Why is that one not red? March of the Count. What about March of the Count? Huh? What did that do? Open a safe. Guest bedroom. You always pick the shittiest houses, the shittiest rooms to upgrade, I swear. Hidden effect of a random bedroom in your draft pool. Plus 10 steps if you enter antechamber today, add $2 to your allowance. Yeah, I don't know about that. 2 dice if you have a tomb on the estate, gain additional 4 dice. Yeah, we're doing that. Yeah, but they're shitty rooms, they don't even get good. They're still shitty. The best upgrade was the storeroom stag upgrade. I apparently opened something. I don't know the code. How is there 3 safes? I don't know the code to any of them. Are they? They're all just important dates, aren't they? Oh, emails, 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 emails. Spread gold in estate. The office can facilitate a modest distribution of coins. Spread gold now. Silksong. 8 safes? We do know there's 8 safes. Or that's what the bottom message says, probably. Unless it could also be a yacht safes. Like an O. Email. I want to know what this is. I haven't been able to check email this whole time. Not left me any instructions for following week. You know how I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definitive plans for the holidays, please pass a message to me. Either through Hartley, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. Fuse box repair. Gabe, yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you are out of here next week, please test that the correct sequence is off, blue, green, white, red, purple. This is huge. This is huge. I know what to do with the silly colors. Plans will be executed down to the last detail. The AC indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing 6 to purple. It's not the desired functionality, let us know. Well, I know how to do that already. I just didn't know what colors to make. Okay. 8 safes. What time is it? Is it 11 yet? It's 10. Okay, it's getting there. I spent a lot of time reading emails, so that kind of helped waste some time. Spare bedroom hype. New room. Let's go. Looking good. Actually, it's kind of boring. At least I got a gem. Six, 7 more real-time minutes. Car keys. See, that's fine, because that links up with the foundation. We might as well do that. For fire. Fortunately, keys would be better right now. Bomb! I know, so that's probably for the workshop. The battery pack, you combine it with something and then you put it in the workshop, but I don't know what you combine it with. The paintings are a big puzzle about... They spell out a message, basically. Wow, what is all this? Apple. I got 3? 3 constellations? You're too nice. Okay, I'm gonna circle back. Because I need to get to the room at 11 o'clock. Or I don't need to immediately, but... Not that way. Actually, that does work. You can go this way. There was money here? Okay, it's 10:30. So we'll open some more rooms here before we go back. There's a chest in here too. Locksmith, maybe? The problem, I'm worried about steppies. But I do need keys too. Let's just do library. I got my new book. Swimbird. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird. Diving so deep, bird, a ride on the wave, bird. There's not a dare I would not do. There's not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That's what they say when looking at me. You're not seabird. You are not swimbird. If you are friend bird, fly in the wind, bird. Shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, dare not swim, dare not step foot in the ocean again. Say goodbye to my dreams in the sea. Wonder why daring feels just like defeat. What? You can't end a kid's book like that. That's illegal. 8 items? 8 items. Holy shit. This place is crazy. You just get everything. You just get everything. Did I pick up 8 items yet? 6? I don't. Does this count as 2? Or is there more? Oh, no, there's more. 7. Unless that was 8 and I just missed it. The Red Prince. Change the ending to political. Trunk is one? Yeah, maybe. Damn, the music. Okay, it's probably 11 by now. Oh! It's gonna be soon. Oh wait, it is. I'm stupid. Holy shit. It's just one gem. This brings up my cousin Mary. It's long sat unfavorable with me and my father. I don't know if these ever come into play for like puzzles, but do try to read through them a bit. have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront. This may have occurred in September. Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist. I believe the scenario entirely plausible. 2 of the crown's 8 rubies now surfaced. Huh. And this is one of the safes, though. This is safe 7. Do we need to keep track of these numbers? Seven is... What is this place called? Shelter. Seven is shelter. And I can check the that other safe I've opened, what number that is. The letters from the red envelope. Oh, wait a sec. These are like persistent. The red envelope I found earlier, I still have it, and now I have 2. It doesn't look like I can open them though. Okay, I'm really low on steppies, so hopefully we get something for that. But it's fine. Today was about other stuff. That's unfortunate. Turnip! Aw. Turnip! Aw. Turnip! Okay. At least it's something. Oh my god, the Cloister of Rinna. I don't feel like that's worth. I'm gonna use one of my dice and see if I can get a kitchen or something. Frick. Turnip. Frick. Turnip. Let's go! Damn, I got like every item in the game. Attic is broken. This is another apple. Where's my metal detector? Oh, it was telling me about the money, probably. Items for sale? Banana? Set of gems. Banana. Banana. Maybe I'll buy more later. There's a metal detector thing? Oh, there's just a key on the ground. Sure, why not? We have so many gems. Paintings? Oh right, I've been forgetting about that. So this is, how much is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. On the far left is Spine and Pine, which is an S. That's an easy one. And then the pantry, it is Wheat and Sweet. Rain and Grain. Oh. Rain and Grain. I hate this dirt pile because you can't get to it. What a scam. There's like 3, there's so many dirt piles, you can't get to them. Because there's no jump button. Why is there dirt piles in here? There's gotta be some way to get in, but you can't. Is there a hidden button? This room is stupid. Well, is this a puzzle? Okay. Is there a way to get in the center without any external rooms? Like, house-wide puzzles going on? There is? What? There's nothing in this room! There's nothing to even look at. There's a hint somewhere. There's nothing to look at. There's a few walls with nothing on them. There's some pillars with nothing on them. There's some trees that you can't click on. I have no idea. No, I can't reach the statue either. I'm trying to see if my cursor goes over anything. Kitchen is goated right now. Every green room in the house. So there's 2. So that would be plus 10 for 5. That's pretty good. And I get the coupon book. It's always left unlocked, so you know it's gotta be let you in. That's what it says. Scams. I'm out of keys. Maybe you run in circles. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. You ran in circles. If you run in circles, the other way around. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. You ran in circles the other way around. Sorry, I'm going crazy. Is there anywhere else I can even go? No, I'm fucked. I guess I'll just get some paintings while I can. If there are paintings up here. Cup and paint can. How high up are we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Beer. Pint and paint. Ah. See, I wouldn't know it was a pint because I don't even know what that is. A. Or this game is made in England, yeah. Which makes these puzzles even harder. What? I have water? The fuck? Why do I have water? I'm just gonna leave this faucet on. I think we just forfeit this run. There's nothing to do. Nothing I can do. Despite having every item in the game. Which is kind of surprising. Why does this have power too? Weird. Any rooms I'm missing paintings from? Apparently I never got one from the storeroom. I think I didn't have any. I don't have one from the corridor. Oh no, I just got the corridor. It's fine. So here's my current message is Sa Gattle 8 Duts Kirk 8 safes. I think that's solvable right now. Eight dates, 8 crack, 8 safes. Honestly, that's smart. That's like a Wheel of Fortune moment. I don't know the first 3 though. I don't have any on row 8. Oh, I want to go to the door. Eight dates, crack 8 safes. So we need to know the dates from those messages, perhaps? I'm gonna get Salubra's Blessing. I've never done this. Right? I don't think I've done this. I have no money. Well, frick you, I guess. Some of these it might be optimal to like double back to later. Like do the first few houses and then go get that in case you get something that needs an item or money or whatever. That's probably optimal, honestly. Instead of immediately going that way. Because now I have the $10, I can go get my blessing. But now I wasted all these steps. So I should have done the house, I should have done the room first, then checked this. It's okay, I'm learning. Take all my money. You have received the Blessing of the General. After you draft a red room, you have at least 5 different ranks continuing red rooms gain 5 gems. That sucks ass. That's not good. Why would I want that? I need a red room in 5 ranks? Like, I never have that. That was a waste of time. And I wasted all my steps, and now, like, this run sucks. My goal this run is to hopefully find an item and put in the coat check. So that I can at least accomplish something. Because I don't think this is going to be the run to get to an antechamber. Gems are in a box next to this box. The gems are in the blue box. Gems are in this box. That can't be, it can't be blue. Because then they'd all be true. So that's a lie. That's a lie. That's true. Can't be blue, it's black. I'm just very smart sometimes. Den. We found a den, let's go. Rain world moment. Take security, I guess. Well, we're blocking that off. Rotato! Listen, we can't... Am I gonna spend all my money on Rotato? Drafting studio sounds crazy. I wanna do that. What? Holy shit. No chat, this is way more important than Rotato. You have no idea. Synergies. Watering can? When the hell has that been an item ever? New item just was invented? Hall pass? They're making shit up at this point. Tomato soup? What do you mean? Skilled players? What is this talking about? Aquarium is very useful, multicolored floor plan. Gives you bonus steps for having a nursery as well as being unlocked for having a foyer. The maid closet is a bedroom, apparently. Word from the editor. Great Hall partitioning plan for Thursday, November 26th. Another way to see the date. There's a lot of these. There's even the day one, yeah. Lots of ways to find out the date in this game. That's cool. Okay. What are we adding? This is actually insane. Dovecote. Whenever you draw a dovecote while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. What? Wait, there's a casino though? Vestibule. Whenever you enter vestibule, 3 of the doors in this room unlock. The 4th one remains locked. These are crazy, but there's gambling? Dovecote is crazy. Wait, how does Dovecote work? Whenever you draw Dovecote while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. So that means any floor plan? I don't understand how this works. Any floor plan from that point on can be rotated? If that's the case, that's the best thing ever, but I don't think that's the case. It's not very descriptive. Oh, select it for more information. Never mind. It didn't really give me more information, it just talked about birds. That one's free. This one's 2 gems. The other 2 are both 2 gems. Listen, as much as I love gambling, I don't think it's gonna be that useful. It's 2 gems, and it's like a chance that I get money. Right? That's gonna screw me over, probably. I'm just gonna lose all my money. But I am curious about the games there. I'm going bird, and if I ever get this again, I'll get the casino. How about that? I just think it's the better choice. I need to read this again. 4. It just literally says 4. No IV or anything? Is there a date on this? No. I guess it would be Christmas, maybe. Oh, and every time you open the safe you get a ruby. One of the rubies of the crown in that message. I guess hallway. Okay, I don't think I have this one. 5 up. In the middle. Cat. Tiger. Tiger. Stack. Layer. Kitty. Tier. Oh right, it was tier. I think they're always the same word. I think they're always the same word. So that's a G. So yeah, 8. No surprises here. A-E-I-H-T, the middle letter was G. Can you imagine? That's very surprising to no one. The observatory. Hold on, I want to do this, actually. Because we have the code now. So, here's the code. I wrote it down, or I screenshotted it. Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. So to get white, you have to turn everything purple first. So let's do that. So you do that. And then white is going to be this one. Then we got red, purple. Ah, shit, you fucked it up. Red, purple. Blue, green, off. Holy shit, what's happening? The frickin' wall opened up? What? What is happening? That goes to the mine. That goes to the minecart room. The gemstone cavern has been permanently unlocked. Starting tomorrow, you will start each day with 2 gems. Wait, can I go in there though? Is there shit in there? Let's frickin' go, dude. I think I already got this message, this letter here. I think it's an L. Yeah, I remember this one. I think this might... Yeah. See, I should have... In security, I should have set it to be open. I forgot to do that. I might have enough steps to manage it still. I feel like I'm actually making so much progress today. I'm like surprised. Sorry. L was above that one? Oh, then it was H. Whatever. I have those. I have that corner there. Okay, let's just go back. I don't really expect to get to the, what do you call it? The antechamber today. I already found something crazy though, so I'm happy about that. Is this the edge of the map? Frick you. Well, that ended that. Banana. There's tomato soup! Chat! Tomato soup has synergy with the red rooms, apparently. I don't even know what that means. But that's what I learned. only for skilled players though, so not me. Okay. If you eat the tomato soup in the red room, you win the game. It wasn't at the edge of the map? Oh, yeah, I misread that. Doesn't matter. Well... Oh, the power's off. That's nice at least, I guess. Are there shoes in here? No shoes. 2 steps left. There's usually bananas in here. There's no bananas in here! I was scammed. I thought there would be bananas. Hi, hamster. I'm gonna have to eat you, sorry. The church has taken my money and my life now. The hamster that makes you lose. Yeah, what good that shrine did me. Okay, I'm going to the mines. I yearn for the mines. I forget where that is. Is that over here? Yes. Yes. Oh. Torch 3! Torch 3! There's 1 left. Do you think it might be in the basement? Somewhere? This one wasn't in the shed. This is the first one that wasn't in the shed. It's still in an outdoor area, though. Lots of the new equipment for the new mine. Minecraft, creepers. There are 2 other ways into the site from that side. Oh, is it talking about the basement? Managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels. 2 of which were rusted and worn down to be of any use. There's still 1 more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track and is way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. Yeah, that is the one. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage. So I suggest someone move it from the other side, if they can get over there. Boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into the site from that side. But I think we're gonna leave that for someone else to finish up. The old man really wants it done. 2 other ways into the site from that side. See, I'm thinking that's just the elevator I found that I'm trying to get into. It's one of them. Soup. Tomato soup moment. I didn't realize the whole time, the whole game, you could just go here for soup. This is definitely a what type game. Like Animal Well is. Damn it. No, I don't want things to cost steps. I don't want that. I really don't. Okay, well I had to visit the mine at least one day. I did drain steps doing that, but it's okay. We had to check it out. My favorite room, yay! I'm so sick of these puzzles. The empty boxes both have true statements. Oh my god. I've already watched a full Inscription playthrough, so it wouldn't really have much impact on me. It's a cool game though. This box contains the gems. The blue box has a true statement. The empty boxes both have true statements. Yeah, I was actually not sure about that one. What? Sale! Everything is 50% off. See flyer for details. I love astronomy. Since when was this here? Freezer. Holy shit, I thought the run was just dead instantly. Running shoes would be pretty cool right now, but I'm gonna hold off on that. Shovel! Were they selling a shovel? Because there's a shovel right outside their door. Shovel, my beloved. Beloved. Oh. Guess we'll do chapel. Walk-in closet? We'll take it. Gem. Lucky Rabbit's Foot. Greater chance of finding items. That's hype. It's all bedrooms. Have I ever... Yeah, I've been here before. I don't see any items in here. Oh, gem. Apparently the ending of this book is political. That was a hint I was given. I don't know what that means. I'm gonna spend all my money. Sleeping mask. Magnifying glass. Magnifying glass is never useful, as far as I can tell. So I'm not even gonna buy that. It's useful to find out the password to the computer, but I already found that. I haven't seen anything else that I couldn't figure out. Pool moment. Sure. Oh shit, I didn't get the painting in that room yet. Whatever. We'll waste some steps. Fishing rod. Road rod. That's an A. Yeah, so crack. 8 dates. Crack 8 safes. You realize, like, that must mean that every safe has a date to open it. I don't know how we're gonna figure out those dates, but... the answer to every safe is a date. That's actually kind of a huge hint. I actually lost. There's nothing I can do to save this. I except Rumpus. Someone said there's more than one cutscene here last time.
And as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear.
Car.
I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both. Now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes.
Yep.
Resting upon 8 pedestals.
The 8 dates, the 8 safes.
And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms.
Crow Crown. N.
There is a letter missing.
What? There's a letter
What
missing?
you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
There's a missing letter, dude. You can't do that to me.
Dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
What do I do about that? I don't know what to do about that. Really? I'm doomed. I lose. Today was just to find that, I guess. It's interesting though, because that fortune is actually directly relating to what I'm doing right now. Which is trying to find the 8 safes, 8 dates. I need to like get really deep in so I can figure out the letters in the top of the message. Because I have not been able to get far enough. Alright, Joey, it should be, you know, like 24 hours, like usual. Around then. I guess usually a little less than 24. Banana. I haven't had any luck with, like, getting back to the antechamber, though. I've luckily been finding a lot of other things. Doves! Okay, how does this work? Rotate. Oh, that's so cool. See, this thing is awesome. Dovies. This helps me get around way more than the casino would. What? How much messages are here? We're returning east and should arrive on Tuesday. If coast is not clear, lower the 8D? What does that say? FD. I can't read what that says. SD? I'm gonna screenshot this just because I have no idea what that is. And if that's important. There are dates on this, yes. 9/1/74. Should I just write down every date now? Surely there's some cohesion of where these go. Like, do these mention anything that have anything to do with specific rooms or something? School. I don't even know where all the safes are. I know there's one in the office. But I don't know how I would find something that I know would be for the office safe. And the other one, it's Christmas because there's like a picture of Christmas. So I assume like there's something that's gonna like kind of give that away a bit. In the room itself, maybe? I don't know. Obviously there was the time capsule one, but that's like something completely different. I'm getting the dice. Oops. I actually don't have the pictures in this. This is... Oh wait, no. We don't care about any of these, because this is 8 dates, 8 saves. Or no. 8 dates, 8 saves. No, 8 dates crack 8 saves. So this is 8. We need to know above this one. Above this row. This doesn't really matter right now. Do we want to launder currency? I need to actually keep us going so you don't get blocked off. Is there a date on here? May the 2nd. Write that down, write that down. Invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams. Oh, I need to get this picture as well. This picture is C and 10. C and tag 10. Wait, we know it's 10, right? It has to be 10 because it was 10 in the other one. So it's 10 and C. Ten and beach. 10 and cliffs. It has also been tagged. Why can it be multiple things? What else would it? What would it even be if it was tagged though? I can't solve this one. Cost? What is cost? Cost and coast? How is this a cost? What do you mean? That's a cost of an item? Why is this one always different? That's so stupid. Gattle. Did I do this one wrong? Gattle? I might have done some of these wrong. Because what the hell is a gattle? If you replace the word one in the other two statements with both, they will both be false. What the frick are you talking about? One of the other boxes contains gems. One of the other statements is false. Place the word one in the other two statements with both. They will both be false. Both of the other boxes contains gems. That is false. Both of their statements is false. That is false. That one was ridiculous. Like, what are you talking about? I got money. Running shoes? We already got this one. This one's L. I forget why, but it's apparently an L. Maybe it's wrong. Maybe that's wrong. What is this? Deer? Stage. Stage stag. That's an E. So I did do that one wrong then. Gate. That makes way more sense than Gattle. Oh! Too bad I need keys instead. Gattle. Is there dates on this? Oh my god, there's so many dates, dude. I can't write down all these dates, chat. There's too many dates. Captain Zeke, thanks for the 45. Well, we found this again. The run's dead! Everything's locked. It's so hard to progress in this sometimes. Getting to the antechamber is like the hardest thing ever. Like, solving some of this other stuff isn't too bad, but getting to the antechamber is fucked. It's actually so hard. It's the hardest part in this game. I could see myself playing for like 10, 20 hours and like never getting there. I got so lucky when I got there. I guess now I have more stuff than when I started. I start with gems and more, I can get keys easily and stuff, but yeah, I got lucky. Okay, I'm gonna go check the shed. Welcome to the stream, Nadius. Schoolhouse moment? I'm just curious about Schoolhouse. Like, maybe there's something you can get from that. I don't know, it seemed like it was a bad thing, though. But this is not giving me anything. Hope was only good if I combine that with, like, a sauna the previous day or something. I don't think it's worth it otherwise, because I'm usually running pretty low on steps. Classroom. See, the problem with Classroom is it takes up gems. I guess I do have a lot of gems now. Especially if I can get this apple hype. Gems are in the blue box. Every statement with the word black is false. The gems are in the black box. False. False. Wait, if every statement with black is false, then this is false as well. Which means those are both false, and that one's true and is in blue. Huh? Tell me how that was wrong logic. I was scammed. Clearly I did everything right. B-ball? The B-ball doesn't do anything. Fortunately, it's not gonna help me solve any puzzles. Banana will, though. Banana fixes everything. See, good thing I got the dice. See, good thing I got the frickin' dice. This game hates me. What? This game loves me. I got so much stuff from that. Laboratory or kitchen? I'm running kitchen. Bacon and eggs. Add a morning room to today's draft pool. I want to know what that is. I'm having bacon and eggs. Bookshop? Oh, Dove is here. Books for sale. Hold on. So this is, yeah, this we already have the, it's G-A-T-E. And in the kitchen, we don't have that letter yet. So this one is probably S, I would imagine. Shore and... What was it last time? What was this last time? Coast, right. Coast Coat. It's an S. It's Gates. Gates 8. Gates 8 dates. Gates 8 dates. Gates 8 dates, crack 8 shapes. Safes, sorry. Bacon pancakes, bacon pancakes. $50! I can already tell there's something in one of these books you need. $50? Permanently added to the library. I don't know which one did I need though. New clue sold out in hours. A new clue. It's gotta be that one, because there's a whole thing about it. We gotta buy a new clue. So if you get the coupon book, that would help. If you get the 50% off day, the sale day, then you probably want to come here during a sale day and try and get a new clue. That's my guess. Free dining room? I have to wait. It's ready for me already. What even is this? Stew pie? Ew. No pizza this time? Oh, this one's not reaching the frickin' This one is not reaching the antechamber. Big surprise here. The vids channel. Special cost bypassed. That's amazing. If only I knew how to get in the center here. That door scared me. Shovel? What do you mean shovel? Even if I had shovel, which I don't, you can't dig these spots because you can't get in there. Zor, thank you for the raid. Welcome everyone. We are playing... Did I have a locked door up there? Wait, morning room. Oh shit. We are playing... You Feel a Little Luckier. Oh, true. I forgot about that. Blueprints! This is a game where you're exploring a ever-changing mansion. And, yeah, it's crazy. There's all these crazy puzzles. It's kind of like an Animal Well type of game. It's very cool. But also, it's very spoilery. So... yeah, I'd recommend checking out yourself. It looks cool. Maybe try not to watch too much if it's something you think you'd play. But I hope your stream went well, Zord, and yeah. I'm really enjoying this game. It's a lot of fun. There's a flower in here. Oh, there's an upgrade disc in here. Also 2 gems. Where'd my mouse go? November 5th. Very important. Oh yeah, Zord, you'll love this because I know you love like Animal Well and... I mean, I didn't get much into Void Stranger, but I'm sure it's a similar thing. It's just layers and layers of puzzles. It's crazy. I think it's a good game for you. There's a lot of messages about Marion Marigold, who makes these like kids books. I don't know what this has to do with anything. But maybe it's something to do with like the dates I need to find. I have no idea. Classroom. Classroom would be a dead end, so... let's just do this for the chance that we get something. Alright, have a good eat. I feel like I had some plan to get keys and I forget what it was now. The vault? Do we go to the vault? I'm not gonna be able to keep the money. I don't have anything to keep the money. I don't think there's any reason to go there. Sledgehammer. I can't believe this is still going. We're just circling back. Dice! Wait, chat, this is super important. This is important. This is a puzzle key. You don't understand. 912. That's important. The colors are important. Favorite color is red. Write that down. Write that down. Freddy, write that down. B minus. That's important. Why is lizard purple? That's a key. Why would nondescript flag be green? Why would blueprint be yellow? Wait a sec, this is a puzzle. This is a puzzle. Each color is only used twice. Favorite color is red, favorite color is red, favorite color is red. What the hell? Favorite color is red, and they only color things in red. This is all connected. It's connected with the red prints, it's connected with everything. I can't color them. That's a giant freaking globe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, infinity. 9, 10. That's not just an 8, that is literally flipped and looks exactly like infinity. Can you find the difference? Yeah. There's gotta be something with this, but I don't know what it would be. I can't click on anything. So even if I could solve it, it would just be a key to another puzzle because there's nothing to click on in this room. Might have to let this one go. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z. That's normal. There's nothing weird about the alphabet. Wait, the colors. Yellow, red, blue, yellow. Blue, red, yellow, blue. Red, blue, yellow, blue. I don't know what to put this in. I don't know where to put in colors. I'll keep that in mind that there's colors. There's a bunch of color shit in here. But I don't know anywhere where to enter in colors. So I'm just gonna say... I'm just gonna pretend I never was here. And I think that's the end of my run too. Oh, Den was open? Whatever. It's not like I would have accomplished much. I have not been able to get to the antechamber in so long. It's impossible. Sledgehammer! Holy shit. That's nice. Starting the day with 5 gems is pretty crazy. Shrine moment? I got money. Unless it's still on the previous shrine. No, it's not. I'm gonna do 5. Blessing of the Gardener. Add 8 courtyards to your draft pool. Holy shit. That's actually good. Way better than the last one. That's very good for navigation. Maybe it's gonna bite into some important rooms I need to find, but I feel like that's pretty good. Early observatory, I think, is a good choice. The sale! The slice. We need to get to the bookstore. Hold off on that. Why didn't we solve the classroom puzzle? Well, if you're spoiling that there is something I could do there, I had no idea because I had nowhere to enter in anything that I could find. Let's go greenhouse. So, if we find the broken lever, we've got access. Oh wow, there's just a gem in there. Watering can! First time you enter each green room, use water to gain 1 gem. It's the first time I found that. Yeah, this is a nice room. There's another gem. Wow, I'm glad you got me to look back at the room. Okay, courtyard is good. Watering can. Thanks for the gem. And we have this. Oh my god. Oh my god! 3 keys. I hope I don't end at a dead end here, because I have so much shit. That was close. Please don't get me to a dead end. Please. Please. Hold on, I'm gonna do a play here. We're gonna go to a green, and that should be a lot of doors. So I don't get stuck. Yeah, there we go. Free Cloister of Brenna is insane. Feel a little luckier. Yeah, I'm feeling lucky today, but it's not gonna get me in the antechamber. Need to find the broken lever. Courtyard into courtyard? Real. Into shovel? Dude, the courtyard blessing is actually crazy. You just have endless courtyards and you get like, there's so much stuff in here usually. You know, there's also trash, but don't waste your key on that. Waste your key on this. Sometimes the aquarium has a broken lever. Not this time though. Damn. I don't know where else I found it. So many green rooms. It's fine, as long as you're not doing it intentionally to be an ass about it. Bam. Wow, that's actually lucky as hell, because I was running low on those. Look how much items we have this run. I wish I could find the broken lever though. Or the book store at this point. The problem is there's no paintings in these rooms, I think. Do you think the attic can have the broken lever? Oh my god. I'm gonna try it. At some point, it's gotta give me... Okay, we got keycard. That's nice. At some point, it's gotta give it to me, because I'm gonna have every other item in the game. Right? Coupon book. Treasure map? What? What do you mean? I've never seen this. Is that just per this run? Is there just a treasure there this run? That would be pretty far away. Hold on, paintings is important here because we haven't been up here. This is all the way at the top. So we got box. Planet. And box. Crate. And art. Crate, create? Oh, that's a tough one. I don't think I would have got that. That's fucked. It's an A in the top right. See, I definitely need help with some of these. No broken lever, by the way. That's really all I need. Read something about the Baron nephew? Probably read a lot of things about a lot of these people that I don't really know what to do about. How did I miss these? Thought that was a lever. Well, if we found the lever, the door is right there. I would have to walk pretty far back, though. Ballroom. Whenever you enter the ballroom, set your gems to 2. I have 5, though. Courtyard moment. I have like every item except the lever, dude. This is fucked. See, I think the lever might only show up in certain spots. So I've seen it in the aquarium, which I tried and it wasn't there. At least we get this. I'm trying to think of where else I found it. I can't really think of any. Chicken. But maybe me just picking only courtyard is starting to screw me over a bit. Because it can't spawn a lever in these rooms. Perhaps. I hope I didn't miss it. Oh shit. Chat, this is the room. This is the room where there's hidden treasure. What should I do? Courtyard? Courtyard? Treasure map. This looks like the spot. Time to start digging. Damn, it's taking a while. You good? You found the broken lever. What? I don't need these. Freezer room, freezer room, freezer room. Freezer room would be goated right now. Because this run, I don't know. I need to save all the shit I have. I have so much stuff. I have so much stuff. Holy shit, I can literally just buy the book with no discount, but I have a discount as well. What is this yapping at me about? Oh, it stopped. What? Oh, it's another key. You know what? That's actually good. I'm kind of low on those. We might as well, you know, you might as well have another entrance to the antechamber just in case. You know. You might as well. You might as well get the secret garden key. You know. You might as well. This run is fucked. So I don't think I can use it here though, right? We're in, dude! We're so in! Let's go! Oh my god. What a run. Dude, green rooms? Add 8 courtyards to the room is auto win. That is insane. We don't even need the broken lever. Nail? Oh. I thought that was important in some way. Turnip pipe! Anything else going on here? I have so much steps, I can kind of just mess around, honestly. And see if I can find anything useful. I have so much shit by the end of this. Okay, so let's before we go crazy, let's remember what the goal here is. We're trying to bring the key to the elevator. But I have 50 steps, so I think I'm good. I think I'm good to explore for a bit. Because all I have to do is get to the top, and then get to the foundation, which is a bit of a trek, so maybe I should not go too far. But I have 57 steps. There's no way. There's no way I could mess up bad enough to lose my steps. What is this telling me about? Oh, a key? Don't mind if I do. Freezer would be great. Her ladyship's chamber. The next time you enter boudoir, gain 10 steps. The next walk-in closet, gain 3 gems. No, that doesn't get me anything. That's cool as hell, but not for this run. West Wing Hall is more like it. We need items. Security? Study. See, the problem is I'm gonna end up just going to the freaking elevator after this. It doesn't really matter that much. But I guess I'll get steady. Right, I completely forgot about those. Okay, here's what we're doing. We're going to antechamber now, chat. After I check this. Freezer? Why did a bunch of books just show up in the bottom right? What? Oh, that's the redraw floor plans, okay. Okay, we're gonna go get the key now. Oh, you know what? We can open both doors. This is literally the best run ever. You can't have a better run than this. It's not possible. Okay, is there paintings in this room? Yeah, yeah. So we got... I don't even know. What? Chef? Cook? Chef? Chief. Oh, that's smart. Chief Chef. And that is in the top. That's I. Unfortunately, we got Chapel there, which doesn't let us see any pictures. So that kind of screws me, but... whatever. That's weird that the secret garden has this broken lever and... or it can have the broken lever, and it has the secret entrance. It's like, so much stuff. What is this telling me about? Oh, I finally found it. Secret Garden is so OP, which means Music Room is like the most OP room in the whole game. We're going to the elevator. That was the whole plan here. I got a rock. Because we got the key. We got the key! I probably have steps to keep going exploring after, depending on what's in here. Which is a great mystery, so who knows. Don't know what that did. I guess there's an option to call the elevator from down here, maybe. Which is weird. Basement key! This is insane. Why is there a green button? It's the statues. Am I gonna really not discover what's in here because of boxes? Oh! Well, that works. It's a push block puzzle. Oh no. Whoa, this is huge. Sledgehammer the wall? What am I trying to do here? What? Just climb one of the boxes, dude. I don't know what I'm doing at all. Hello? I'm so lost. What am I even trying to do? Am I trying to hit this button? Climb on top of the boxes? I don't see any, like, stairs or anything. Oh my god, you're so right. Oh! I was missing a crucial part of the puzzle. I don't know where this one goes. Probably like here. Is there something to put there? Yeah, there is. What? Oh. This is actually the hardest puzzle in the game. You know, all these other puzzles were just leading up to this one, where you have to push things in the right spot. I still need another thing here? Oh, I see it. It's this one. How we got in this room? Oh, you know, we went through like 20 courtyards and all this other stuff happened. We found a broken lever and a secret garden. It was a good time. I have to do this after. It's the way these are oriented. Yeah, this is because my character can't climb up a box. I'm guessing there's somewhere else I need to put stuff now. So there's this one, which I don't see where this would go, if I'm honest. That one doesn't seem to be useful. Then we need something here. And this over here. That might be enough. Actually, no, we might need the... third one here, so... I don't think I can get across that. Maybe? Maybe? I'm gonna be stuck here again. Dude, this always happens. This feels a little jank, but it might work. I think that's perfect. Push this off just to break things. "100 Bells, Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. North Lever, Underground. East Lever, Great Hall. South Lever, Greenhouse. I never found the Great Hall lever. What is that? What does the North Lever say? There's a North Lever? Great Hall, that's so weird. I feel like I've been there, but I never noticed a lever. Huh. I've just been relying on the other two. That almost fell. Button moment. Oh shit. Are we gonna loop around to the other side of the basement area? Oh no. Oh no. Wait! Holy shit, this is somewhere new! This is the other side! This is the other side! This is the other side! I thought I was in the same side. Oh my god. Oh my god. What? This is fucked. Rotato. Assume we were trying to get in there. Okay, there we go. This is probably the next step. The full map! 9 to North Lever. North Lever! That's the door you need to get into. It's the door with the moon on it. That's it. Machinarium. Mechanarium. Mechanarium has one door for each gear room in your house. Is there anything else on this full map I need to look at before we see this? I don't know, I think this is what we needed to get to. There is the 3 cliffside exit, but I don't know how to get there. I don't think it matters. I think we want to get in here. Now the thing is, I just got here and there's nothing here. It was just for a map. Hold on. I think the minecart is what puts this into play here. Because there's the minecart entrance. I think you need to come from that entrance. There's gotta be some way you can make this so that you can come from that other entrance, because then it all comes together, and then it's like that's why you were over there in the first place. Is because you had to move the minecart. So that once you get here... you go back that way. Oh! I just got shivers. Oh. Frick, I'm stupid. My shivers were in vain. Hold the shivers. I thought that was the room. It's that room. Okay, and now we go there. And now we go there. And now we go here. Wait, there's nothing there? Wait a minute. Keep it going. And now we go here. Still not lining up, but we can go here. Frick. Did that do nothing? Shit. That did nothing. Right? Did that do anything? Did I miss something that you could do here? The only things you can do here is go here to the dead end. It's not a dead end? What? This game is insane. You just tick. Why is there a door here? Okay, now we're getting... now we've got so much paths. Which way do I go? No, hold the shivers. I'm solving puzzles here. Which way is it? We have to get over there. Oh my god. Oh my god, is that it? It's from there? Oh my god. Wait! It's from here! Don't tell me it's locked and I need a key and the key's not here and I haven't found the key and I need to go do a bunch of shit. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh my god. The lever. I can get there. I can get there. Don't tell me it's locked and I need a key and I need to do things. 46! It needs a key, doesn't it? It needs a key. There's no special key on it though. There's no special key on that door. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it doesn't. Go. I can't believe we figured this out. This way. And then I just trip and fall down the Rotato room and die, and then it ends. The day resets. Oh, I have to run up the wall again, or what? There's shit in the way. It's here. I forgot where it was. Chat, this is it. This is it! I can't believe it. I'm gonna dig up holes real quick. There's still so much left to solve that maybe I didn't need to do any of that yet. We just needed to solve the basement puzzle. Imagine I didn't have steps right now, that would be so depressing. But I didn't explore too much. What? Hold on, I'm easily distracted by shiny things. Where is this? Thank you. Anyways. Oh my god! We did it!
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red.
But... and the blue
The
prince.
only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up
But it was me.
for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. He didn't see the birds or the changes the leaves. And he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond
I still never solved those.
the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. But one day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. The color blue.
Oh my god, let's go! That was so awesome. We freaking actually got the credits, dude. I said I wasn't gonna do it. I didn't think I'd do it. That was so freaking awesome. What an amazing game. I kind of wish I had played the full thing on stream now, but it's like, whatever. We kind of did play the full stream, I had some knowledge from previous playthroughs and stuff. But yeah, wow. So none of the safe stuff actually mattered then for the normal ending. It was literally just antechamber, basement puzzle, and then you find the final lever in the basement. And that's how you get the first ending. Which I think is very doable without any help, honestly. There is some stuff that I'm like, you definitely need help for, but I think that stuff is all post-game stuff. I think I could have definitely solved that on my own. I think they make it... I think they did a really good job with the base game. I was fighting back the urge to say green or something and make some joke, but I was like, this is too good. I didn't want to ruin it. I was like, it's getting to me like emotional. I mean, I can't ruin it. Damn. Okay, chat, I am not solving the rest of this. I got what I wanted out of this game. I might off-stream. I just wanted to get this, really. I can already tell progress is gonna slow down a lot, and I'm gonna be, you know, kind of dragging on a bit more than I want to. St. Holly, your new home. My new home is 90% courtyards! I can't live in here. It's just courtyards. What do I get? Do I get a bedroom at least? I get one bedroom that's almost at the other end of the house. I got a bunch of hallways, courtyards, greenhouse. I got an aquarium. It's like, it's all courtyards. This house sucks. This house sucks. Dude, I lost all my money and stuff too. It doesn't matter. I beat the game. Screw all of you. I win! What a freaking awesome game. The next day? The next day? What do you mean the next day? Don't you mean like day 16 or something? So I am Baron. That Baron is me. Mount Holly gift shop. Post credits gift shop. Let's go. Hell yeah. It's me. Oh, this is cute. I don't have money though. So all the like stories and stuff, they were written for me. 46. That's funny. Looks like everything else is pretty normal. Maybe there's some other new stuff. Man, what a cool game though. I started getting so much like Animal Well what moments near the end. Courtyard, my favorite! You carried me, Courtyard. I love you, Courtyard. Courtyard, my beloved. The 46th room is the gift shop. The trophy? What? Where? At the entrance hall? Oh, that's the trophy. I mean, I noticed it. I didn't know you could interact with it. The Inheritance Trophy, in recognition for completing your bequest. I won the game, chat. Let's go. Well, I hope you all enjoyed me playing this. It was really cool. I can't wait to watch everyone else play the rest of this and not do it myself. I might like, you know, do a little bit. Room 46 was what the room I got to at the ending. And it's where I learned that I am the prince. I was the blue prince all along. It's just like the ending of Hollow Knight. Except not at all. Did I not read that as well? I thought it was the same message. Oh. It is new. I thought it was the same message from the start. Still remember the first time I was addressed by my title. I was quite a bit older than you, but still felt strange, especially after a lifetime of hearing my father addressed daily by that same title. Life is a journey of growth, growing up, growing older, growing wiser, and in our case, growing into the Baron of Reddington. Baron doesn't have to be a daunting figure. He can be quiet and unassuming, loud, brash, and boisterous. He can be deceptive or trustworthy, humble or boastful, or any measure of other things, but always clever. When I inherited Mount Holly, I never had to prove myself. They just gave me the keys and left it at that. Felt too easy, too trivial, and very undeserved. Experience comes with time, but without validation, I spent the better part of my youth questioning myself. As I grew older, that lack of conviction and aimlessness amplified. Never really had any goals or objectives to strive toward. Never had any dreams to realize. I never set my sights on something beyond the horizon. Never had a room 46 to reach. And now that you have reached your goal and are basking in your well-deserved glory, shiny trophy in hand and showered with accolades and titles, will you be content to stop there, or will you look to the horizon and wonder what dreams lie ahead? I'll be content to stop there. And thanks for watching, everyone. That is the end of the stream. This game is really freaking awesome and cool. I'm actually half tempted to make a video on it, even though I did start knowing a bit some stuff already. Because I think it might be fun enough to even just have a video. So maybe later down the line. Perhaps. But yeah, I got what I came here for, so... What day was it? 25. But I did play a bunch of days on a separate file, and learned a few things that I carried over into this one. And, you know, watched a little bit of the early game. I did stop watching after a certain point. I stopped watching people play because I wanted to figure out the rest. So most of the stuff today was completely new to me. Pretty much all of it, I think, actually. I didn't know about any of that. Apart from the fountain key. Like the fountain door. That's the one thing I knew about. Alright, chat. I'll be back on Sunday. We're doing Hitless P5, but you can distract me with memes. And I'll probably have time to do something else after. We'll figure it out. New Scurry plush. If you haven't got one already. Thank you to everyone who's got one. We're almost at 100 sales. In just over the first day, so I think we can definitely reach the 200 to fund it. And I appreciate everyone who's got one so far. Okay. I think I'm just gonna end here. But I'll see you all on Sunday. And thanks for watching. Goodbye.